Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello to chat. Hello to everybody else who might be watching. Hope we're all doing good and all that. I am quite ready to continue with AI Limit. Very much eager to see what the rest of this game has going on. I did find out, actually, something that took some weight off my shoulders. Apparently the game does have a respec system somewhere in it. So I don't have to worry about, being locked out of weapons entirely. So I don't know when we'll get access to it. I just know that the game does let you respec. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens whenever we do reach the point where we can respec. So yeah, on the bright side, that cool sword we found last time, I don't need to worry about not being able to use it. Also, hello. Hello. see. Alright, so how about that Switch Direct? How about that grievous omission of information? I'm sure things will probably shift around a bit because there's been quite a bit of backlash on that subject, eh? Oh man. Like on the one hand, there's a lot to cover. There's a lot of stuff. This has been a eventful last week in the world of gaming. In my typical fashion, I'll try to just stick to the high notes. That new FromSoft game looks sick. I'm personally very excited for it. Bloodborne, but not. It's gonna be so fun. And it's a long ways off, so, you know, plenty of time for things to work out in a favorable direction, I hope. But yeah. What was it? The one thing that did come to mind, in regards to like all of the pricing stuff that has been blowing up in regards to the Switch 2. I know the 3DS, because I looked back on it, but the 3DS had a similar controversy. Controversy. Because looking at like the 3DS and the Wii U as being Nintendo's kind of concurrent systems back then, the 3DS was like $50 cheaper than a Wii U. I think it was like $250 for a 3DS, like the original 3DS, and then $300 for a Wii U or something like that. Which it's like that's a pretty high ask. Like typically you'd expect a handheld to be like $100 to like $150. But the 3DS was massively expensive when it originally launched. And then they backed down and made the 3DS way cheaper over time. So we'll see. We will have to see. I'm just gonna hope that most of the stuff I care about ends up being on the cheaper end of the scale. And, yeah. That's where I'm at. Wasn't expecting another FromSoft game so soon. Can't say I'm not excited because they don't really miss. The big thing is that Duskbloods is, like, Hidetaka Miyazaki is directly involved with it, which means it's probably gonna be good. Because, like, Night Rain is very much a side project. Like, Night Rain feels like Bandai Namco wanted some kind of live servicey type thing. Like, they wanted a big multiplayer game to get people playing. And they were like, oh, well, people love Souls, people love Elden Ring. Let's use that as our base. But also, Night Rain looks really fun. That's another thing, Night Rain showed off their Archer character and he looks sick. That has me excited as well. But yeah. Was there anything else? Any other major things that come to mind? Not particularly. It was really just that. Just like, just Nintendo Switch 2 drama. Which, you know, we got plenty of time. There's plenty of time before anything that I care about comes out for them to resolve things. Considering Duskbloods isn't coming out till 2026, right? So yeah. We will see. We will see. Anyway, let's get into the gaming. Just booting this up first real quick. I'm hoping that we're on the cusp of getting to the next major boss fight in this. Because it felt like we went a while without seeing any more bosses. So who knows? We might be encountering a boss fight early today. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Just got home and saw this on the front page. Did I just start or get home as it ended? We're just starting, actually. I was kind of just doing a brief overview of, like, you know, last week of gaming news, Nintendo Switch 2 drama, whatnot. Yeah, no, we're just about to get into the game right now, actually, so you're right on time. The prices make you glad. Most of your wish list is pre-COVID games. Exactly, there you go. It's like, oh, it's $80 for a new game? Cool, time to hit the backlog. That's basically the idea. Anyways. Let's get this thing going. Alright. Got off work, got a pizza, weekend starting. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this game has been pretty fun. If you haven't seen anything for it. I like a lot of its combat feels really, really nice. So let's see here. Last time we played this, we went through like the opening areas and we just got to the city. And then we fought through a bunch of like weird bandit gangs as we made our way down. So hopefully we're gonna get to a boss fight soon, because I really want to get to another boss fight. Yeah, what was it? I think I mentioned it a minute ago. The game does have a respec system. I don't know when we unlock it, I just know that it exists. So thankfully, I don't need to worry if we find a cool weapon and I have no stats to actually use it. So until we come across the respec, I may just keep dumping into HP. And then we can figure out a build later. Alright. Nice. Mud. Delicious mud. Salted mud. Noise tape. Okay. What is that? It's like a goods. Maybe of interest among merchants. Waveform is all messed up. I wonder who the heck recorded it. Okay. Ooh, I see a little bit of blue. Yes. Another tape. Nothing there. That place is gonna be... That looks like it's gonna be a painful approach over there. That's a bunch of guys. So 1 sec. Just gonna... Felt like I should become one with the mud. Oh. Okay, they do fight each other. That's good for me. Antidote. I'm not gonna attack the silver guys. Just in case. Okay, I think they're probably gonna aggro on me. Yeah, they are. Oh, wow, this guy drops a bunch of stuff. The bagman. Oh god. Yeah, it's a bunch of harpoon guys. Alright. We're fine. Oh god, we're not fine. We just gotta keep running. The explosive harpoons are a problem. Seriously, we're just gonna wake up. Here will look weird, but also interesting. Torii Gate ziplines are an aesthetic. It is pretty cool. This area is definitely, it's doing the whole wasteland bandit Asian aesthetic. Yes, armored maid dress. It's very important. The maid dress is the best piece of armor we own right now. Think. Almost. It kind of is. Technically, we have actual armor, but where's the fun in that? Come on. Marshall, just like I worried, those Grey Rhino caravan folks are taking advantage of this situation. During delivery, their people mentioned raising the price for each of the next batch of weapons by 30%. We must get rid of the Takamagahara guys as soon as possible, or we won't be able to sustain such outrageous expenses. The monks in the east have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. It's time to launch a full-scale attack. Have to appreciate the ability. Ah, dang it. Have to appreciate the ability to stun lock things in this with the great sword. Let's see here. That zipline is a shortcut back. So if I wanted to, like, that's just how you would get back physically without using a teleport. Uh-oh. It's interesting how the actual physical impact of the harpoon does very little. It's shockingly low damage, but the explosion is terrifying. Go. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yes. Checkpoint. Perfect. And a shop. Alright, what do we got? There's the maid costume. Okay, cool. I was hoping it'd be available normally. Like, I got the maid costume because I pre-ordered. Like, I pre-ordered like a week before this actually came out, so I would get the maid outfit. But it's good to know that you can just get it as well. It's not locked. You just have to get like 5 or so hours into the game. So not bad. I'm not going to swap my weapon anytime soon, so might as well keep this thing powered up. We'll be able to respec eventually anyway, so... Mod. Yeah. I'm gonna keep pushing that anyway. Might as well keep leveling spirit, since I want that sword. I'll just fill out the difference whenever we get the chance. The Osprey hat, worn by the Osprey Gang. Neat. We now have all of the gang hats. Osprey, Buddha, and Takamagahara. Boss, please. This looks like a boss room. I've been wanting a boss fight. Yes! Three-face partner. Oh, that looks sick. Woo! Oh, that's big. That's very big. Oh, and the timings. Oh, the timings are spooky as well. It's gonna be tricky. Sound lag. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to check that in a second after this attempt inevitably ends. Jeez. Yeah, those are some delays. I have to figure out the timing so I can parry. It doesn't seem... Yeah, you can't parry at point blank, because there's no hitbox there. That's good to know. Actually, if it can't hit me at point blank... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sync. Yeah, hold on a sec, let me... Give me 1 second here. I'll check the sound thing real quick. I'll check the sound. 1 second here. Those are some delays. All of the gang hats. That's whenever we get the chance. This looks like a boss room. Oh, that looks sick. Woo. Oh, that's big. Oh yeah, there is a bit of sound lag on the game. That's weird. Oh, and the timings. Oh, the timings are spooky as well. It's gonna be tricky. Huh. I don't know what would be causing that. That's weird. Hold up. Hold up. I'm just gonna pull up my own stream in a tab real quick so I can check this.
Pull up my own stream in a tab real quick so I can check this.
All right, hold up. Good old streaming technical difficulties. In troubleshooting. I'm gonna restart the game, just real quick. I'm gonna restart the game, just real quick. I'm gonna restart the game. We'll see how that works. I'll see. I can stay in close range. Heard you talking shit. Yeah. I wonder if it has to do with me, like, because when I, if I tab over to my, my OBS streaming, it minimizes the game. So I wonder if there's something I can do about that. Over this. Oh. Just gonna experiment a little. Okay. And restart. Don't know if it's still there, but I'm just gonna go ahead and fight the boss. Seems to be in sync now. Okay, good. I was like, I really don't want to have to troubleshoot this for like 15 minutes or however long. Especially since, like, you know, we just got to a cool boss fight and I want to do it. Okay. Parry button. Let's go. Three-faced pardoner. And the thing is, I don't even know if this is like a big boss fight, technically, because it has no cutscene. This could just be like the mid-stage boss. This zone. What if this is the kind of fight where the parry is just not good, and so you would rather have the shield? We'll figure this out. It's one of those kinds of bosses that just loves to delay every attack. I'm gonna get you. One of these tries. Okay. Phase 2. Okay, that's new. Okay, no additional follow-up there. Ooh, spin. And lightning storm. Okay. Spin. Spin. Lightning storm. Spin. And lightning. Go. Okay. Nice. That's what you get. But not enough to win, unfortunately. Not a. We got a parry in there, but not enough. I'll get it though. Those spins, those multi-hit spin things were tripping me up a lot. Also, I am like completely out of mud. We need more mud. Go. Delicious mud. What's the lore for this creature? I wonder if it's... I mean, since it's using lightning, I assume it's one of, like, the church mechs. Or whatever, like, the Faith faction was called in this. Like, I'm forgetting the name. But I assume it's one of their things. Also, I mean the name, Three-Faced Pardoner. Pardoner has that impression. There we go. See, it's like, you have to be in a very particular position for the parry. But it is reliable if I can maintain that position. I got your number now! Just gotta get a feel for it. And with that, we're done. Awesome. Damn it. Not enough strength. Absolutely fucked up. Okay, we gotta level up strength. We need one more point of strength. Hold up. Going back to the checkpoint. Learning has occurred. That's what these games are all about, right? You get washed for several attempts, and then you find out how to do it perfectly. Although that wasn't, you know, perfect, but still. Alright, so the Pardoner. I see I have found a weapon I would like to use. I assume that this is probably a popular choice for people who are playing this game right now. But I want to use it because it's sick. And what's its ability? Arc of Sins. Ooh. We're using this. I can't use my lightning sword yet, but we can definitely use the scythe. Yeah, let's give it another. Miyazaki, take now. Cool, now we have two big cool weapons to swing around. Although they do have very samey movesets, so... I won't go for that, but I'm a slut for stuff like dual blades anyway. True. Honestly, the dual blades in this are really sick. Like the ones you can pick during the tutorial. Because the only ones I've got right now are the bone crackers, which are a little bit like heavier. They're like these like scrappy looking blades. But the starter dual swords in this are super cool. That was the one we played with in the demo. Uwu notices your drill hands. Oh yeah, the drill hands were also very, very easy to get. They were just in a vending... No, not a vending machine. There was a merchant guy who was selling them. Yeah, no, I was surprised. I was surprised to see the drill hands immediately. Oh, hello there.
Never seen such a large-scale necro invasion before. Those fishermen are scared, yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those necros?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we have an elevator. And then was there a path this way? There is. Oh, hi. Hello, flesh amalgam. Wait, you're chill. Are you chill?
Oh, it's you, Arisa.
Is this a... necro? Why doesn't it attack you?
It's charcoal. Grandpa sent it here. Grandpa transformed it, so it only attacks bad guys near us.
Grandpa?
Grandpa is a genius. He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics. He must have found out that I sneaked out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't come and take me back. Actually, charcoal is quite useless. It only knows how to follow me around.
Very useless.
And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage. All right, let's talk about something cheerful.
It's kind of useless as it whips around at unnerving speeds with blade arms. It's weird. Like, it is weird that it's like, yeah, it's totally chill. The church lolly got a demonic flesh blob as a protector. So, you know, at least we don't need to worry about her getting, you know, iced and left dead in an alleyway or whatever. Because she's got this thing now.
I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage.
'Cause I was worried we were going to just find her dead.
They even gave me this brochure.
Brochure?
Ooh.
It's about Elysium. It describes Elysium as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked Delpha about it, and he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants. If only I could see Elysium with my own eyes. So many colorful flowers.
Delpha told me that plants are extinct.
But that's the promised land granted by the Father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
Restore the plants. Who is the Father?
Do you not know? The Father is a god.
A god?
Over 100 years ago, the Father and his envoys descended upon Heavenswell from Elysium and performed miracles. It was during that time when people witnessed his cathedral, Hyos Petir, emerge from the city center, reaching up to the sky. All the mud in the sunken city flew to that spot, and the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
So, that's why people believe in the legend of Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then, we'll break free from the flesh, enter Elysium, and gain eternal lives.
Break free from the flesh?
She actually just pronounced it invoice. I'm willing to give it a pass because the character seems to be a kid. So her not pronouncing things totally perfectly is fine. But yeah, I could see it just like the inner grammar Nazi, like invoice, and just throws her off. Arissa is just like invoice, and then just picks her up, tosses her down into the spikes. The school system failed us. Fair enough, yeah.
You aren't interested, are you? It's okay, I knew it. You're not afraid of those, necros, and even without the protection of the church, you can freely roam the city. Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks. Go and do what you need to do. Don't let me drag you down.
It's dangerous up ahead.
It's not a good note to leave
You
an
may run
NPC
into
on in these
necros.
games.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and Charcoal will protect me.
Willie now.
I see.
Before you leave, here. This is for you. I found it along the way. You might need it, Arissa.
Thank you.
If you head into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the Father bless you.
No head pat this time?
May the Father bless you.
Oh, she doesn't. Damn. Yeah, she's totally dead. We're gonna go to the next area and we're gonna find that thing like dead in the middle of the road. And Arissa's gonna be like, that's Charcoal. And then we're just gonna keep going. I can already see it. But we'll see. Oh, yep, there we go. Heaven swell, heaven swell. Yeah, now that we know the background about how that thing off over there came to be, yeah, totally nothing strange going on there. Mysterious figure descends with their spire. And just takes over the city. It's all geometric. All right. Oh.
An earthquake. What happened?
Flooded streets. Oh, so I guess, yeah, the scythe thing was the boss of that area. Like the zone boss, it just didn't have a cutscene. It's fine, I guess. Soil from the flooded street. Hey, there we go. We can go back and upgrade our healing.
You're a blader?
Hello, ma'am.
How rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Arissa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Havenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Havenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone. Their bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Havenswell and tainted the land. That place is uninhabitable to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans, attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from, or what their motives are.
Hello, mommy. Sorry, I mean mommy. I mean, we found the tiny girl with the great sword last time. Now we find the mature
Their
one.
invasion of the sunken city is a golden
We got
opportunity
two
to learn more
sides,
about
two
their
sides of the
patterns.
coin.
Patterns?
Look here. The walls of this building are obviously damaged, but there's soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed soil around the edges?
What does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural, or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right, a lot of things will start making sense. If I follow this trail, I'll eventually discover the Necros' lair.
Anyone else see like a weird visual bug happen there? Like it just like the screen just like spazzed out on half the side of it. It's wild seeing an NPC with a Souls like having a normal conversation.
If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy. Consider it a gift from your
Burst.
senior. I'll keep investigating this place. Let's see if our paths will cross again. I'll keep investigating.
Cool. New upgrade. All I'm seeing is the purple lady. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what would have caused that. Wrench fixed. Alright. Yeah, let's get burst. Fatal Strike and Overload Burst deal 15% more damage. So that's I mean Fatal Strikes are the crits in this. Like after we parry something, I'm pretty sure, so more earthquakes. Fish. Demonic fish. Purple lightning orb. Alright. How about the demonic fish? Oh, it's not a fish, it's a worm. Freaky ass worm. Let's see. It's kind of cool how they're doing this thing where like they balance the enemy factions in this in a way. Where like the previous zone we were fighting humanoid enemies, and then the boss was a church mech. And then this area is a monster zone, so we're gonna be fighting a bunch of like necros and stuff. It's kind of cool. Almost need to order a thing now, hoping the tariffs hasn't quite hit yet. Hopefully not. I know that the eBay seller where I got my graphics card upgrade was a Chinese seller. I'm of half a mind to check and see if they've bumped up the price on all their stuff, because they probably did. So I got my graphics card for like 400. It's probably substantially more now. If I had to guess. Well, we'll see. No. Wow. Yeah, I like that move. I like that move a lot. I like a good buzzsaw move. Buzzsaw moves are very fun. Oh, there's totally gonna be a giant death worm in this zone or something. With all these earthquakes, we're told there's gonna be like a big open section somewhere in here, and it's just gonna explode. Ow! Ow! Gross ass worm. Yeah, here, you varmint! You varmint! Oh, it's a varmint! Alright. Fine. Those things hurt. Thank goodness. Grabbing partner controller. Look at KK3 Max. Believe it's Chinese, could be wrong though. Yeah, good thing that it's still the same price. Got there just in time.
Mundane matters shall not sway my faith. The true salvation lies only in Elysium. The true.
Alrighty. Speaking of charge blades, Switch Axe eating good with the new Wilds update? Okay. Is that fucking Gianni?
The true salvation lies only in Elysium.
I don't know, actually. Should I look that up? I'm gonna look that up. Is he in AI limit as an extra voice? Let's see. Let's find out. Because this is some random NPC. I can't find. I was gonna see if I'm trying to find like just a voice actor's page, but I can't find it for this game. Let me know if you find anything.
Salvation lies only in Elysium.
That'd be really funny if he's in this as just some random guy. Random church guy in a decayed subway car. Got buffed into oblivion. Alright, nice. I mean, I'm a big fan of Switch Axe, so always nice to hear that it's good. Ah, no, bleed. How am I alive? How am I alive? I'm not gonna complain, but how am I alive? Magic pixel and a half. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool though. So if you get struck with the piercing effect, even if you didn't self-inflict it, you do get like the monster buff for a little bit. So if an enemy bleeds you, you're able to retaliate because you get that power up. Oh, that's so cool. That's so sick. Because like one of oh, all right. Wait, did I? Okay, maybe I might have actually. Never mind. False alarm. I didn't realize I had the piercing ability equipped. So I must have accidentally hit the piercing thing without realizing I had it active. I thought I got inflicted with bleed, and then it activated the buff for me automatically. I know that term. What fighting games do I play? I'm quite casual when it comes to fighting games, I will say. I like Soul Calibur a lot. Played Soul Calibur 2 a lot when I was a kid. Hoping a new one happens at some point. Other than that, I really like Under Night. Like, Under Night, I'd say, is probably my overall favorite. But yeah. Let's see here. Lady Meadrum. I've thoroughly validated your previous point. We lack any means of active communication with the Church. Our knowledge about the Church stems from external observations and unilateral statements by pilgrims, and non-pilgrim members of the Church accessible to us show no inclination to engage in a meaningful conversation. Since the disappearance of Prometheus the Sun... Prometheus the Sun, that's a boss fight. That's a boss fight and a half that's gonna happen later in the game, I'm sure. Prometheus the Sun, decades ago. The leaders of the Church have ceased communicating with the outside world. Only the cathedral continues to receive a constant stream of pilgrims from all directions. The lighting is pretty in this dark area. Ah. Do love Melty Blood and Under Night. You know, I like... What was it? I don't know. Under Night just does a lot of stuff I really enjoy. Because it's quite straightforward to play. That's something I appreciate. Like, I've given some fighting games that have, like, complicated inputs a try. And it's tough. It's quite tough. Like, I think a game that's able to both give you... like, make it easy to perform actions, but still have, like, a high level of skill required to do them well. I think that's a good balance of things. Works for me, at least. But also the character. Under Night, I think Under Night, just aesthetically, character-wise, it does a lot of things for me. It's one of those kind of games where characters who I would not expect myself to like, I end up liking a lot. Like when the witch girl, what was it, Uzuki? When Uzuki got added, so I remember back when she was just like a story character in the old game. Damn. But yeah, back when Uzuki was just like she was just a story character. And I saw her design and I was like, oh, she's gonna... Like, my impression of the character was she's gonna be, like, creepy, emotionless, murder doll type character. With, like, some kind of dark magic. And then she ended up just being this, like, really crazy and funny character. Like, her voice acting is on point. And then her gameplay is really, really fun. Like, I was expecting her to be, you know, like a Hilda-style zoner. But just with, like, a different aesthetic to her moves. And she's not that at all. She's just like she's a Halloween prop store turned into like this creepy witch girl. And she's just super mean. Like all of, like her entire, yeah, her VA crushed it on the performance. Be gone, worm. I need to go buy more mud balls. I am completely out of mud balls. So we only have regular healing available to us. I guess I have like the higher tier mud ball. But I don't want to spend those. Urchins. More mud. Okay, I guess the salted mud balls are going to storage. So I probably have an okay stock of them at this point. I'm not gonna be so stingy. Especially when, you know, we're facing groups of enemies like that. Multiple sword arms. Whew. Tiny resonance, okay. Don't know what that does. Okay, I lured one. That's good. Nice. That seems to get the job done. Just parry into super move. Damn it. Okay, ooh. Damn it. The jump. Okay, one down. Fighting two of these at once is quite tricky. Because of how they move. Okay, all good. We get adaptive fragments. Oop. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. Okay, that's gonna be a ways around. We're gonna have to circle back around to here. Through that building, it looks like. We'll get that item later if we can. Oh, that's a big fish. That's a very large fish. I just want to kill the bug. It's not going to let me kill the bug because the bug's going to fly away. Yeah. Okay. What were you guarding? Just more mud. All that fight just for some more mud. Alright, time for the big fish. How bad are you gonna be? Cool enemy, crazy conjoined twins. Oh, you have a very large life bar. Oh, you're okay, you're not just a fish. You're something else. Oh, you're like a hive. You're like a sentient hive. the brood mother. Okay, this is like a whole, this is a whole boss enemy. Ow. Oh, I am so glad that didn't deal very much damage. Just trying to hit me with a spirit bomb. Adaptive, alright. More crystallized disc. What are these adaptive fragments? Because I feel like I don't recognize that item. Automatically fills incomplete spells. Automated repairing spell widely found within mud-life forms. Identifies missing components in various spells, fills the logical gaps accordingly. Huh. So we can upgrade our spells, I guess? I don't know when we're gonna unlock that, but that seems to be what that's used for. That's a big old bug hive in there. I don't know if we're gonna hit a checkpoint anytime soon. I could certainly use one. Oh, good timing. Camera did not like that staircase. I must have not been... If something weird happened, I must not have noticed. Yeah! There it is. And the opossum size. This was one of the weapons I wanted, but we don't have enough technique for it. These were the fire daggers from the extra part in the demo. Do I actually want the rabbit set? Costume set used for promotional events in the malls in the old world. I don't know if I actually want the rabbit set, I'll be honest. It's expensive. Like, we gotta level up other stuff first. I gotta get more mud. Okay, fine. I'll get it. I'll wear it for 1 life. Because we still need more mud balls. What was the bot? Maybe I'll wear, like, the body part of it. The body part of it's kind of fun. It's got, like, the oversized gloves and boots, but I don't dislike it. Fine. We'll wear it for a little bit. I feel like they might have made it slightly smaller. Like, I want to say it was like the ears were even larger back in the demo. Okay, the shorts have a tail on them. I noticed that. That's kind of cute. Beneath. Devs maybe wanted to dress up the doll. Coot area is perfect for that. I mean, that's the appeal for sure. That's why I like the maid outfit. I like, you know, like emotionless robot lady in a cute maid outfit, very earnestly handing you a mud ball. Just like, please enjoy. I made this for you. Please, take it. Oh god. There's totally gonna be some giant mudworm out there. Game needs a fashion armor slot. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I haven't been paying attention to the stats on any of the gear. I'm treating this like Bloodborne, honestly. Where it's like, yeah, the armor sets have different resistances, but who cares? We're here, you wear an armor set for the fashion in this. I'm gonna go back down to the little bug cave, see if there's anything good. Also, I missed a note. You think you can get into the Aetherium technology by joining the Byron family? Ha! Dream on! You think I haven't been through their ridiculous genetic personality similarity test? Instead of wasting your time trying to pass that test, why don't you find a way to marry into the Crowley family? Or perhaps, actually muster up your feeble brain power and get accepted by a research institute. But I know you're too useless to achieve either, so just give up and keep daydreaming. I see. Alright, what is in here? Bug nest. Infection. Oh, that's an interesting status ailment. Instead of dealing damage to you, it rapidly... Oh my god. Fucking die. Instead of dealing damage, it just rapidly decreases your stability bar. Thorny headgear. I see. Oh, and it wobbles. It has jiggle physics. Oh boy. Very profound use of jiggle physics. I was just talking about Bloodborne a second ago, and here we are. Oh man. That's what I want from those jiggle physics. Alright, so I guess that was the purpose of Bug Cave. Oh, I bet there's gonna be some amazing treasure down here, and you just find, like, a zit. You find a wearable zit. Let's see. Oh, that's like super healing item. Eucharist. Free food provided by the Church to the Pilgrims, made using the Church's technology. It can be fully converted into nutrition when consumed.
Must be opened from the other side.
Is that? Oh, I don't recognize you. I don't know who this is. There's some cool lady over there. Some cool scythe lady. Or is she a mage? No, that's like, yeah, it's like a wizard staff. All right, so we found warrior. I don't know what the purple Onesan type was. Because there was the little girl with the greatsword. Then there was purple lady, and now there's whoever that is. as our compatriots. There's more pilgrims and stuff here. Ooh, lightning spell. Not enough spirit for it, though. I swear, I use the backstep in this game so often. Like, backstep moves are one of those things that I tend to ignore a lot in, like, FromSoft Souls. But it definitely, at least with this weapon class, it's pretty solid here. Also, something is going on down there, jeez. These cute girls and Arissa doesn't even care. I assume that was supposed to be care. Oh god. Gotcha. Nice. Adaptive. More mud. I don't think there's anything else up here.
It's even taller than a building. Is that also a
Oh!
necro?
Oh, I see. So it's not a giant death worm, but it's something. Sick. Alright. Well, at least I can trust that that thing's probably too big to fight. I say as like we get to the end of this zone and we have to chop at its ankles. Send that thing back to the Nightosphere. Oh, it's the Screamer. Damn it. Get out of here! Be gone, demon! Ah, no, bleed! Damn it. It's fine, we'll be back there in a second. I do still have enough money. Perfect. I'll just buy those preemptively. Although I'm pretty sure we're... Oh, actually, only... Is that just one level? Wait a minute. I might actually be able to equip those. Yeah, okay, cool. One level. We just gotta put 1 point into technique, and we can get the fire knives. At which point I'll have one of the weapons that was really sick in the demo. We also already have the drills, though, which was another cool weapon from the demo, so, you know. Might as well go join the fight back here, because these guys deal a lot of damage to each other. Oh, there's two of them. Ow! Alright. I'm very fond of this buzzsaw move. Third party. There's gonna be a lot of that when Duskbloods comes out, I'm sure. Someone's in the middle of their quest where it's like, oh, go defeat the giant frog monster in this zone. Meanwhile, you get the objective of go hunt down this particular player. It's just like, well then, ain't this a predicament? Damn it. Tried to line up the parry there. Could not get that to happen. Okay, the flail. Flail is a good excuse for the buzzsaw. Ow. Ow. Assuming Switch 2 price doesn't... Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure by the time Duskbloods comes out, because it's not... Like, it's slated for 2026. So we have, like, a long... You know... Even if it releases, like, February 2026, that's like 8 months, right? No, 10 months, rather. That's a long time. I assume Nintendo... Because A, there's Nintendo backlash. B, there's... Obviously, there's tariff backlash as well. So it's like, you know. Like I mentioned earlier, there was... The 3DS was, what, $250 when it first launched, and then they dropped that a little bit. Because people were like, it's outrageous that a portable console costs as much as the main console at the time, which was the Wii U. Because, like, if the Switch 2 went to, like, 400, and then the games went to 60, fine. Sure. That's normal. That's all I ask. Really, like, my main theory right now is that a lot of the pricing on Switch 2 stuff is for first-party Nintendo. Seem intent on dragging the US into hell now. Could be. I guess it remains to be seen, right? We'll see how things play out when the Switch 2 launches. Because if the Switch 2 launches and it's like, oh, the Switch 2 sold... Like, Switch 2 shipped and sold, like, 5 million models. 5 million Switch 2s bought in the first week. It's like, well, evidently they're not going to lower the price then, because they succeeded. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god. On topic, why call the possum size? What's the opossum part of it? I'll read the description of it, we'll see. Maybe it's like in reference to a faction that uses it. Like we had the different gangs, right? Like there's the Osprey gang, the Buddha gang, the Takamagahara gang, so maybe there's the Possum gang. Oh yeah, literally. The pair of sais used by the assassins of the Opossum Caravan. Often used against miscreants attempting to sabotage vending machines. Very handy in disarming the opponent. So yeah, it's just named after the faction that uses it. Ring-tailed murderers. Honestly, though, that would actually be kind of a cool name for like a bandit gang. Or maybe not like if you had like if you were playing as like a group of outlaws and something, and you were called like the Ringtails, and it was just like like a raccoon as your mascot. Or better yet, a lemur if you want to be real fancy with it. They call us the Ringtail Gang. It's just like a bunch of scrappy-looking raccoon kids. Must have missed what this Nintendo-specific backlash was about, where people mad about with the Switch 2. Essentially, it was mainly on pricing of the games. Because I think it was like, the new Mario Kart was like $80 or something. I did see someone said, like, they had $90 posted somewhere, but I saw some people refuting that was fake. But I'm pretty sure the $80 first-party game thing is legit. Which that's a lot. $80, $70 was already a lot in my mind. Ah! Unfortunate. The plunge attack is kind of awkward to land in this. Well, yeah, no, there's a little bit of blame on the consumer for like for buying $70 games. I did see one article that was, what was it? I saw at least one article where it was like they're talking with some like I forgot the exact people it was, but it was, I want to say it was like some economists who did stuff for Nintendo in the past, and they were like, yeah, no, this isn't that surprising. It's like, the PS5 is $700, right? If I'm not mistaken. I never got one, but isn't it something like that? And it was Nintendo being like, oh, well, people were buying PS5s for $700, so $450 is a steal. Really, I'm always gonna yearn for the days of getting DS games for $40, and the fact that Nintendo doesn't have a portable system anymore, they just have the one collective system, means that the era of $40 DS games is never gonna happen again. Oh, there we go. Eat the fetus. There we go. I don't know, the PS5 price took that for the console games, exactly, yeah. I mean, most of the stuff that I care about that's PS5 is on PC anyway. Like when I got Dragon's Dogma 2, done, easy. It was on sale for like $40 not too long ago, and then I got it, and then I no-lifed it for a week because it was a great game. Only thing you want from PS5 is Astrobot? Yeah. I remember it was like Demon Souls remake was a thing, but I didn't feel like a compulsive need to play that. I was just like, oh yeah, that is a thing that exists. Oh, she just got washed. Damn. Oh wow. I'm just gonna yep. Just hang back. And I vanish. I vanish into the night once again. Demon's Souls remake wasn't worth an entire console through, yeah. That's the thing, I don't... It's really hard to justify getting a console for a singular game, I think. Unless that is, like, the only video game that you play. Like, if someone... Say, for example, Pokemon. There are people who the only video game they play is Pokemon. Like, people who play it competitively and stuff. Like, in that situation, then yeah, you would get a Switch and Pokemon and that's it. At that point, you know, that's not that much money you're spending in the grand scheme of things. It's like, oh yeah, you know. Can you piss off for a fucking second? Okay. Where's my fetus? There you are, fetus. Consume fetus. Imagine only playing Pokemon with the state they're releasing them nowadays, yeah. Here's the thing, I like Pokemon. Odds are I'll probably... I don't know if I'll get the new Legends game as soon as it releases. I'll probably hang back on that. Like, I played Scarlet and Violet. I had a decent amount of fun with it, but that's just because I enjoy it. In spite of the issues. That's the problem with having it be, you know, the childhood nostalgia game series, is that now it's, like, ingrained on me. It's, like, imprinted on me. But at the same time, I was like, yeah, no, if I was to play any Pokemon games now, it would literally just be the Legends ones, because Legends Arceus was decently fun. It could also just because I didn't have an excessive number of issues playing it. Like, I was watching people stream Scarlet and Violet, and there's, like, all, like, the weird model glitches that were happening. Like, the only thing I ran into was the frame rate issues, which are definitely not pleasant to look at. Doing the grass-type gym, and you have, like, 5 FPS Sunfloras following you around everywhere. Like, that was just silly. And, like, I have this one screenshot saved on my Switch. Not a screenshot, it's like a little, like, clip. And it's of the, what was it? The bird titan that's, like, dropping boulders down the mountain. And I have this great little clip where I'm standing there, and the windmills are moving at, like, 5 frames per second, but way further off in the distance, the bird is totally fine. Like, the bird way farther away, rendered totally fine. Boulders dropping, rolling down the mountain just fine. Way closer to me, you can see 3 windmills with deteriorating levels of frame rate. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with their games. Like, on a technical level. It's a shame, because there's interesting things that they do in regards to, like, I would say story, but it's really just, like, the actual context of stuff being more interesting. It's not like every single Pokemon game has been exclusively fight through the gyms, fight your rival, fight the champion, there's your game. Like, they mix in these other features that make the adventure a bit more interesting. But then that's drastically hampered by the fact that there's just these... Yeah, just all these crazy technical issues nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. I have that hammer. Ow. The hammer's cool! Jesus. Woo. 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 God. No follow-up? Yes, there is a follow. That was totally a follow-up. Okay. Be gone, Hammerman. Oh yeah, and then that was the other one. I remember I was like when you're going through the canyon area after exiting the main city. And yeah, the lighting just spazzing out like crazy. Yeah. And yet, at the same time, in that same game, like when they did the DLC expansion stuff later, there's this absolutely beautiful moment where you can find Meloetta in the DLC story. It's like this secret encounter you can unlock. And she's like singing the Relic song and everything. It's so nice. But goddamn, that game has problems. Refuse to get the DLC. That's fair. No, absolutely no judgment there. Kudos, you're stronger than I am. But yeah. Now, literally the only... Like, yeah, the Switch 2 right now, it's that kind of console where there's one game I'm interested in on it, and it's Duskbloods. And, like, if Duskbloods comes out, and it's $60... Maybe, or even less than that, depending on how they're feeling about it. If they price it 40, like Night Rain. If Duskbloods comes out, it's $40, like Night Rain is. Like, and if the Switch 2 went down to like 400 instead of 450, I'd probably be like, okay, cool. Now space in all three of these monitors to properly fit my... Terror raids were horrid. I hate those. I'll take the boring raids from Sword and Shield any day of the week over the broken mess that was Terror raids. Fighting a boss that gets to do like 10 moves before you're allowed to make any choices yourself. And they conveniently always have a move that will be super effective on you, no matter what you bring. They always have a coverage move designed specifically for what you brought. Oh, that looks like a big boss fight. Oh, I'm excited. Also, is that... Hold up. This might be something big.
It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Oh,
Seeker of the branch.
Robomom.
Now that you have discovered this message,
Whoa, her leg.
you must be in the depths of
Whoa.
Asteria.
As you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heavenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to
She's like-
leaders.
She's thumping her leg like a rabbit right now.
Don't hold back.
Just...
Use all your strength to defeat them. May the branch guide your path.
I'll admit I glazed over that dialogue a little bit because I was too focused on the leg. Something about the Church and Necro. We have to purge the Church and the Necros. Something along those lines. Alright, so anyway, is that our final defensive style? We got... It was something we got from her. Or was it a core? I think it was a... No? I don't know what we picked up from her. Form style. Jade form. Me form. Hold on, where is that? It's not one of our these things. I still don't have the bottom one. Hold on, can I? My big dumb face is blocking it, but there's a little like style switch thing in the corner, and I only have 3 out of 4 of them. Let me find this thing. So Jade. Oh, there it is. All defenses plus 30. So it's a buff. That's honestly not bad. I'll take that. Conversion up. What's stability? Synchronous stability. I think that prevents us from losing stuff when we get hit. Oh no, you got trash for. Damn. Ooh, 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 ooh. I get the possum knives. Yes. These things were sick. They get the spin slash. And then... yeah. And they get a fire enchantment from that for a little bit. Sick. Yeah, we'll use these. I'm down to use these. Oh, I don't have much to upgrade them with though, so they're gonna be pretty weak. Look even better with the bunny outfit. I'm kind of digging this partner thing. I'm gonna stick with it until further notice. Alright. So, big boss fight time. The last boss didn't have a cutscene. I have a feeling this guy will. Just a hunch. Based on the scale of this arena. Based on the build-up here. No cutscene. Cleansing Knight. Oh, you have a weapon I'm probably gonna want as well. Oh, he's like a quadruped tank. I'm a fan of robot centaur type thing. This is more like spider mech, but like the idea is there. Woo! Ow. Jesus. Alright. These attacks are very large. Even with minimal upgrades, these daggers are doing a lot. Damn. Armored core rock is my shit. True, yeah. This like medieval armored core. Also, hello there. Hello. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna figure this guy out. Once we figure out the parry timings, I'm sure we'll be in business, but until then, this is gonna be a rough one. Well, we can't parry a shield, I don't think. Okay. Can parry that attack. Cannot parry. Dude, don't have that one. Oh god! He's got a fume slash. Okay, that's a thing you can do. That's a thing you can do, apparently. Do it again! Ah! Come on, Zeus! Strike me down! Come on! God. Damn it. This fight's cool. This fight's really cool. I like this fight already. It's rocking my shit, but it's cool. Shield? Nope. Wide swing. Okay, probably can't parry the Fume Slash. I wonder if you can parry the charge. That move's cool. Ah! Okay, there's a bit of a delayed hitbox on that one still. Ooh, unfortunate. We're gonna be at this one for a minute. That's okay, because it's cool. That was the charge. Okay. Oh, follow-up charge. Mm-hmm. He is really fast. I'm gonna see if maybe if I just stick to the daggers. Like actually get It's the wrong way on that one. Like even though the base damage on these is a lot lower, I'm actually able to land hits more consistently and with less commitment. So it could be a better choice. I don't know if he's weak to fire. If he is, that'd be helpful. I assume he resists lightning, because, you know, he uses lightning. But maybe he's weak to it. He is a robot. Oh, that's okay. We haven't seen him do this yet. I was stuck between trying to do a parry and actually dodging that one. Whoa. Okay, that's a projectile. If he does like a back spin, then that's a deflect projectile moment. Ooh. Oh, he can electrify the ground? That's weird, but cool. Deflect. Ah, he got mad. He got mad, I deflected. And then spun. Okay, I feel better about fighting with the daggers, I think. I wish I had them upgraded more, but is what it is. I'm pretty sure we just don't have the materials. Yeah. I would have to go back to a place where we could buy luminous carbon. And I don't know where that would be. Nor if it would be even affordable right now. Jeez, the Sunken City Overground is a big area. Look at how many checkpoints there are. So what if I go to, I think it was, this was before the Scythe boss. Let's go to this one. So I know there's a shop at this one. If there's upgrade materials to make the knife, these like fire knives better, that'd probably be good. I like this fight. It's fun. So here it is. Attention! Do not attempt to steal from the vending machines. The Opossum Caravan is closely monitoring each of these machines. Any violators will face severe consequences. So yeah, they do keep track of these things. I wonder, was it... Did the guy up here? Ring-tailed vending machine. Oh, hey, edgelord left. There was the edgelord guy who was like, "Heh, time to join the slaughter, huh?" There was that guy who was chilling up here. Seems like his quest line has progressed. Don't know where he is though. I don't know. I don't know if we can buy upgrade material anywhere yet. I feel like I saw a vending machine that had it earlier in the game. There's one more spot that comes to mind. If I don't find anything there, then we'll just keep going with what we got. Because it might have been the first vending machine that sold the material we need. Ah, they don't. I was thinking of these, the crystallized remains, I guess. Oh well. We'll deal with what we got. The other option would be to, like, farm enemies, but I don't want to do that. It's a pain. We were able to get him to, like, half, though. If I can clean up my, understanding of this boss's moveset, we'll probably be able to do it. But he is tough. This is a tough fight. Also, hello, Ghosty. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Here we go. Round, whatever round it is. Actually, you know what I should do? I need to go back and turn in the soil that we picked up so we can upgrade our healing item. Spin. Damn it. Yeah. You really can't stay in when he does the spin. Like, you have to back away. Just disengage completely. Which is unfortunate, because it means less window to deal damage. That's a good window to deal damage, though. And to heal. Okay, powering up. Phase 2. Let's go. Holy shit. Okay. If I can get the buff. If I can activate the buff on these things, damage potential is huge. Charge. And follow up. Ah, buff wore off. Oh! Was that a... Was that just like a super... I think that was like a... I think that was an extremely delayed third. Phase 3? Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Alright. Okay, Cleansing Knight. Okay. You don't need to go so hard. You're like the 4th boss in the game, bro. No! That was the Fume Slash. And this song, dude. Did I reflect one of his lightning waves? Yeah! Yeah, you can do that. His projectile slash, you can deflect those if you parry them right. That was not... I was expecting him to do one right there. He most certainly did. Ah! Yeah, you think you can hit me with the third? No, you can't! Oh, this fight fucking owns, dude. I love it. It's hard, though. He hits really hard. And that's a big life bar. No! He's got like this This is like this is like some fucking like sci-fi movie trailer type music. It's rad. No! Eat the mud! Eat the mud! No, the Fume Slash! Damn it! That was the worst move we could have done. Okay, we can totally get him. We can totally beat him. When I went back to talk to Astera and she wasn't there, it's because she fades from existence after talking with you. Really? Huh. So that was at the beginning of the game, it was like an apparition of her we were talking to, I guess, or it was like her last, like that was like her last moment of being a physical being. That explains why she's been a ghost reappearing, because I've been wondering about that. She's just like this projection that we find now. Dude, this fight's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Hold on. If I calm down a bit, I probably would have gotten him that last time, but it's okay. I'm gonna upgrade our healing item real quick. Because we picked up that soil earlier. We can give it to the dude. Although I don't think it gives us an extra charge of healing. I'm pretty sure it just makes it more powerful. So I don't know how helpful it'll really be.
You're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
Oh, is this soil from inside the city? Let me take a look. Quite granular. A bit too moist. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I thought, the soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
This soil won't work?
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your help. As promised, the purified soil is yours. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
By the way, what is that strange costume you're wearing? Is this something that bladers do that I just don't understand? You were wearing a maid outfit before, and now you're in some kind of mascot suit? It's quite distracting. Extra bit of dialogue after you talk to her when getting your weapon. Okay, I see. So it's a thing you can miss if you don't talk to her again. Makes sense. Oh, that does increase maximum number of charges. Cool. Well, we have an extra heal now, so see if that makes a difference. All right. I have returned, Cleansing Knight. Okay. That was kind of funny, actually. The iframes were active, but I was hooked on his body, so it didn't work out. Forgot to flame on, true. Next time I have an opening. Right here, maybe? Yeah, because he's buffing. Perfect. Ah, that was rude. He lunged in the direction that I dodged. That was rough. Okay, hold on. Next time I have a chance to get in on him. Okay. No! That move is always going to hit me. I'm pretty sure that's just how it's gonna be. Okay, there we go. Oh, now he's powering up for real. No! Aw. Okay, you can't go directly underneath him when he does that, because otherwise he'll just fly backwards. Good to know. Good to know. The other day I heard someone talk about how in every Souls game, bosses are thrown into a pool when you start. Some will be easy, others will be hard. Or easy for you, hard for others, others will be opposite. Yeah, true. Well, it's the classic thing. It's the classic thing of like, oh dude, this boss is so fucked, it took me like 20 tries, and the other guy's like, I beat it in one. It's like, how'd you do that? It just comes down to what kinds of like builds you're running. If it's the kind of situation where a certain weapon just shits on a boss you're fighting. Like, say for example, if this guy happened to be like insanely weak to that the flesh scythe, like any boss that's weak to the piercing status, I imagine that flesh scythe probably destroys him. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like I don't mind fighting this guy over and over again because it's fun. If a boss is kicking my teeth in, but the moveset's cool, and I feel like I can handle it, it's just a matter of handling it for long enough. That's what it's really coming down to. He just has a big life bar. And I'm making mistakes too many times to make it through the whole thing. Holy fuck. Just devour that life bar, why don't you, Arrisa? Holy shit. Took down like a fifth of it in one cycle there. That was rad. Follow up number 3. There we go. Ah! The backswing. Damn. Oh, I actually dodged it for once. Hell yeah, dude. I could have deflected that too if I was cool enough. Alright, ultimate move. Here we go. Yeah, he always does that at 50%. But he only does it once. So if I can just dodge it, then we're okay. Oh, that jumps! Damn it. I was gonna try to deflect that. That's good to know. The charged heavy leaps over his sweeps. Or at the very least, that particular sweep. Okay, can't parry the follow-up, or I might have just fucked up the timing. One or the other. Shit. Beat the mud. Wrong direction. Beat the mud. Number 3. There we go. Oh, bad time for a backstep on his... Or bad time for me for him to do a backstep. Woo! Return to mud. Cleansing Knight's Nucleus. Cool. Got a new core. That was a fun fight. I think that's my favorite one so far. That was great. We're still quite early. But that was a sick fight. And look at all those shards we got. Hell yeah. That means I have enough. Sick. The holy ritual can now be wielded. Got the lightning rapier with its X slash. Cool. We have both of the weapons that I liked in the... Oh, hello there. The hammer guy was just watching me for a second. Was good. But yeah, these were both of the weapons that I liked in the extra part of the demo. With the flaming katana lady. These are the weapons that I liked using in that. Stays buffed on your back, yeah. That's cool. I think the sound's like a little bit more echoey in here. I didn't even notice. That's cool. I think we might finally be moving into a new zone. Besides the city. I don't know, though. We'll see. You fought the flaming katana lady this week. She was very hard. She was a nightmare in the demo. As like the extra challenge thing there. So I can imagine. I'm looking forward to getting to that fight, though, because it looked cool. Oh yeah, that loading screen tip right there, that reminds me, we didn't encounter any an enemy blader in that zone. Because there was the lady who had like the necro scythe back in the desert. But we didn't encounter anyone like that in the city. So I wonder if I just missed it. There's probably like a side path I didn't take somewhere. Let's see. So what's the nucleus that we got? Retention 70%, absorption 85. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me, actually. That means we lose 30% of our money, I think. This is my understanding of the numbers. We lose 30% of our money when we die. We gain, but like we gain more. I'm gonna switch over to that one for a little bit. Also, honestly, I might need to go back and farm for luminous carbon. Either that or I need to find the place that sells it. Because hang on. I'm gonna check with the merchant here, because I'm like, I need to be able to upgrade my weapons. I was so excited to switch over to Holy Ritual, and now I'm like, oh wait a minute, it's unupgraded. So it's gonna suck.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah, this guy just sells oh wait, no, he sells carbons. Oh, but he only has 3 of them for sale. I think. Yeah, he's only got 3 of them for sale. I don't know if those replenish. So I might need to find an enemy to farm, I guess. At the very least, we can enhance it. Oh, I just noticed as well. It's very low physical damage. It's like all electric. That's interesting. Alright, well anyway. Sunken City Underground. That's where we just got to. About to learn about something else I can do with the nucleus. Underground Parish. Alright, well. The bunny outfit has had its time. It's time to go back to what the stream title is all about. Also, I just realized, oh wow. I didn't even realize you could take off equipment in this game. I just noticed that because I was like, wait a minute, did I just unequip it? I thought you had to be wearing something at all times, but apparently not.
Stop there! Don't blame me if I end up hurting!
Hmm? Hello there, sir.
Power output was a bit too high. Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm a
Dremelech.
I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger. I'm
Assis.
A doctor?
While everyone calls me that, I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs. I wonder if you are... Oh, wait. Can't believe I've met 2 bladers in one day. So, what's her name?
Arrisa.
Arrisa. A nice name indeed.
What are you doing here?
Also, I just thought about something. I'm gonna go back to the previous area, actually, and explore a bit more. Because there's an NPC I just remembered that we missed.
Escape rat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a night rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night.
I did it.
So it was you, you nasty... That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff.
What does a barrier generator do?
Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necro's cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
In theory.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish. I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build the weapon designed for wiping out Necros. I should never have added such an annoying
this robot. All right. We'll be back in the underground shortly. actually, let me check. Does he have any more dialogue before we go?
We managed to take out that knight. Maybe you'll be interested in making a deal with me.
A deal?
Oh, no, not that kind of deal. Look, I'm investigating the powers behind the church and the Necros.
The powers behind them.
Exactly.
Oh, she was
Those things don't just appear out.
she was holding out her money like, oh, a deal.
Spells. There must be powerful entities behind them. I want to uncover the truth. That's why I need your help. And don't worry, I'll reward you generously. I've mastered some of their techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger. Consider this a deposit and a gesture of goodwill.
Ah, you're so stingy.
What do you need me to do?
If there are other powers behind the guards and the Necros, there must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed a lot of their wreckage and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that knight's crystal nucleus, right? Please let us cease analyzing.
Wow, this totally outshines the doctor's work for ages.
Well, that's just... great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, Assis will turn them into something more useful. Just give me a second.
Okay, here's our boss weapons. Yeah, there they are. Cool. So you can either equip a nucleus or you can cash it in. Because I was gonna say, like, I recognize the spear. Once again, from the demo. I recognize the spear that the Cleansing Knight was using. So that's how you get that. You can get the Reapers, which do piercing damage. Piercing dual blades, those are probably busted. And then the Scrap Lance from Lore. Huh. Interesting. Well, they're all really expensive. I might get the spear, but yeah.
Not bad.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do. See you next time.
Cool. Well, we got our boss weapon merchant. And yeah, I was gonna say, to answer, Arissa got named by Church Lolly. And outside of that, I don't know if it has any other significance. Okay, so we want to go back to, I'm gonna go back here, the mansion. We're gonna retrace our steps. Because I remember... Well, actually, I'm going to jump to a different spot. Because I want to check and see if the character is still there, at the very least. Because there was like there was like a mage lady. This one? Here we are. Yeah, through here. She's still there.
Must be opened from the other side.
Got everything from that. I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled if there's any alternate routes that I just didn't notice. There is. We can jump across right here. Perfect. Besieging the Absolute Laws, written by Porter Greenjohn. So countless logisticians tirelessly besieged the Genesis, aiming to find flaws in its underlying logic, but their efforts proved futile. The Genesis' adherence to the three laws, and even the Law Zero, was flawless. It consistently provided correct answers to even the most perplexing moral dilemmas, surpassing the consensus that humans themselves struggle to achieve. However, the question arises, is an AI that perfectly adheres to the three laws entirely safe? While they lack subjective malice, they might make inadvertent mistakes that lead to irreversible consequences. Nevertheless, humans are not exempt from making similar errors. Professor Rog McHardy of the Boltz Institute has commented on this matter. Okay. The AI took its programming too literally and then went berserk or whatever. Oh, this is going wonderfully. Okay, I think they aggroed on each other now. We gotta navigate this area over here. Portable lightning, nice. Yeah, there's like a whole side of this zone. Luminous carbon, yeah, finally. I was like, we need to find more of that just on the floor someplace. 'Cause I gotta upgrade my sword. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is exactly where I wanted to reach. It worked out. Actually, now I almost wonder, is this going to be an NPC or is this going to be a boss? Not a boss, but like a person we have to... Like, is that a fallen? Or is that a person we can talk to? I'm going to hope it's a person we can talk to. It looks like a person we can talk to. A succinct conclusion. Oh boy, this is a big one. Written by Mustafa Sarizin. In summary, by back propagating the Myra formula, we can draw the conclusion that the global energy consumption for AI operations has far exceeded our energy output in the entire solar system. Anyone with an IQ higher than that of a chimpanzee can reason from this to 3 possible hypotheses. The Myra formula is incorrect. However, the possibility is excluded as it would directly negate one of the greatest achievements in human science over the last decade. There are errors in the AI operation parameters issued by Ethereum technology. This possibility is also excluded as the data has undergone extensive real-time verification by thousands of analysis companies. And 3, the most speculative hypothesis popular among conspiracy theorists. Certain AI entities have escaped human control and are obtaining energy from unknown sources. Should any scientifically illiterate media wish to challenge my calculations, they are encouraged to publish the falsification process on any public platform or contact me directly through the provided channels. Pretty sure it's probably the third one. You have horns. She looks... I like her. I like this girl. She looks cool. She's got a magic... She has like a magic wand. Hello there.
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already?
She.
Hysteria.
You know her. Are you a blader too?
I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm Hilaire. And you?
Arrisa.
So you're here looking for branches?
Yes.
It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that stupid tree still hasn't grown.
Tree?
Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh?
Wow, she really didn't care about you much, huh?
Look, you've been running around restoring branches all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree.
The tree.
It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you. What if the tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start?
A scam? But why?
Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria,
wants us to fulfill their purpose.
What purpose?
Well, that's something we're not supposed to know. If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting? Like this, for example.
A spell fragment.
This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull.
Exciting things?
If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such immense energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface.
Unfathomable power.
Yeah, this girl's fun. She's like, hey, this whole like tree business is a bunch of bullshit. So I decided I'd become a master wizard because we can do that. I have not been using this reconstruction spell. I barely remember it exists. Let's put on lightning bolt.
Interested? Huh? Aside from getting spells from the church, you can find them from those necros. Those spells grant them extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect
Nuclei?
those things and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
I see.
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
I liked the way she said nuclei. Nuclei. Alright, what do we got here? So we got portables. We have the Seal of the Investigator. Stability and spell power. Whenever you consume 170% sync rate for casting spells, your next spell does not cost sync rate. Wow, that's cool. You just occasionally get a free spell. So yeah, this is your girl if you have like a magic build. This is the girl for that. Main seal developed by Vtuber Lumenaire. It optimizes the efficiency of mud energy conversion, reducing the energy cost of spells and increasing their power. It has 5 slots. And we have ignition and electrification. Okay, weapon enchantments. Sick. So this is where we cash in our adaptive fragments, I guess.
Don't forget about our deal.
Cool. Definitely keep her in mind. And we have a shortcut directly to her now. If she doesn't move from this spot. Oh, and there's a path down here too. Ow. I don't know if these things are just weak to lightning, but that was hitting hard. Or maybe I'm just stronger. We might just be stronger now. It could be that too. Game desynced again? Oh, weird. I'll find a spot to... Yeah, I wonder what... I would honestly be wondering what's hot. It could be YouTube itself, maybe. But restarting the game fixed it earlier, so yeah, I don't know. I'll try to find like a good spot where we can restart the game again. There's probably big stuff over here. Okay, there's something purple. I see something purple over there. Oh, you're a winter lantern. I see. I was like, what is that? What is that doing? And I see the piercing bar is filling up. That's freaky looking too. This is a cool, freaky side area that we're in right now. Hi, demon! Hey, carbon. Nice. Oh, and oh no, that's normal. It's a normal one. I thought that was another big... I thought that was one of those big broodmother ones over there. A train ticket. Used to access the train between the flooded street and the withered forest. There's trains? Where's the train? Maybe we're on the path to the train right now. Hold on. We're exploring. I don't know if I save and quit if it's gonna just pop me back in the same spot or if it's gonna kick me back to a checkpoint, though. I'm just gonna keep going. I assume the game is probably still desynced right now. I'm sorry about that. I'll try to fix it in a moment if it's still going. Or rather, I'll try to fix it as soon as I can. Put it like that. Out of all the Code Veiny style enemies, these guys look the best. They are, honestly, these Necro monsters are really cool. Like they feel really fucked up and interesting. Hey, checkpoint, perfect. Okay. Oh, Edgelord! There he is.
Hey, we met at
Oh, you got fucked up.
place, right? Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well, I was caught off.
Wait,
guard
does his
by
legs get
those
cut off?
necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides, I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Oh, crap. Do you have any mud balls on you?
Oh no.
No.
Want me to lend a hand?
It's okay.
I don't have any on me. He might be dead.
Fears will soon pass fine. Take me back to the guild.
Guild?
I'm Vikas. A hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arrisa.
Alright. Well noted.
Oh, damn. I've assaulted Mudball, but I guess that's not what he wants. Iron Family Joint Convocation. We define the value of all things. We command the tides of time. Vingle Byron, Chief Senator. He's gonna vanish, and then he's gonna be dead. That's gonna be unfortunate. Okay, no, he's still there. Hold up. I have a plan. I have a fix. We'll fix the desync in a moment. Or at least I'll try to, through the same method we did last time. I'll scale like a bunch of these while we're here. Eastern Square, there we go. Vicus!
What happened? You'll need to turn back.
Where does this...
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Hunters Guild?
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt Necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a Necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters. Most of us end up getting killed for nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. But anyway, it's a boring place. Alright. I should save my breath. You better get going.
Okay, well I guess now the option to give him a mud ball is gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't have too strong of an impact, but it might. Yeah, he's gone now, so is what it is. Okay. Let me do a quick little save and quit. Restart the game, see if that's fixes the desync situation. I feel like that wasn't happening the first time we played this, so I wonder what's causing that. 'Cause I haven't changed any of my stream settings. Scavengers are clan-based plunderers. They scarcely armed and do not dare set foot in the city, only operating outside the walls. Right. Actually, where am I at on upgrade materials while I'm thinking of it? Not enough. I was like, can I upgrade my sword? No. Gotta get some more carbon. Antidote. Alrighty. Let's check this out. There's trains in this. Oh, this area looks horrific. I'm sure this will be a good time. Withered Forest, Twilight Hill. Alrighty. Oh, you look cool. Whoever you are. Wait, oh hey, purple lady. She moved.
Harissa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
Look here. The same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Havenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet.
That sounds like a good idea.
But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot?
The Necros have been wreaking havoc, posing a grave threat to both humans and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Havenswell will always be in danger. But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity?
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us Bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course.
But branches.
You'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think? Well, you'll find your own target someday.
I want to learn how to make the perfect mud ball.
Well, you'll find your own target someday.
Do I want to switch up style for a bit? I mean, I'm sure we'll find another costume in this zone somewhere. I'm gonna wear the maid outfit for as long as I feel like it. Magnetic Surge, alright. Grenades. Magic Fragments. This sword is so good. Here's the thing, this sword has been upgraded, what, like once? I've upgraded this thing once and we're shredding. I feel like Holy Ritual is gonna be nuts once I actually can put more upgrades into it. This is so sick. That it? We do have enough for another upgrade. That's good. Next time we hit a checkpoint. I see, there's the swamp. There's the swamp level. Dawn Demon! Yeah, this thing is rad. And it could also just be that Necros are weak to lightning. That may be a part of it. But in that case, this weapon is perfect for the zone. Although it would make sense if the Necros were weak to fire, given that they're all fleshy. But you always see the church guys fighting them. The church guys use lightning, so I don't know. Maybe they just have a lot of elemental weaknesses and are resistant to physical. 'Cause I could see that being their gimmick. Oh, you're pretty hardcore actually. Oh, never mind. I mean, this guy uses fire, so maybe it's the opposite of what I thought. Tough guy, but we got him. Whoa. That was weird. The game freaked for a second. I see. That water is quite green. Very, very green water. Okay, let's get rid of, like, the little spear guy. These guys are gonna be tough. They have a lot of health. Okay. Big madness vibes. Yeah, we're doing the haunted forest thing for sure. Oh yeah, it is the poison swamp. Oh, 3 tips for hunters. Explosions and slashes work well. Bullets won't help. Stay away from mud. Scout carefully and outnumber enemies. Gather crystals, claws, and teeth, not shells that can't be processed. Meet an unidentified entity? Run. Fair enough. That makes sense. Those are sensible rules. Oh god. Winter Lantern. Okay, we're fine. Wow, we have a lot of crystal shards actually. We're up to 12k. Okay, that depletes really slowly. We're just gonna start using our stock of antidotes, I think. That seems like the smart decision here. Also, poison doesn't seem to be too terrible in this. Like, it does deplete your health relatively quick, but it's not extreme. And pausing actually pauses the game, so, you know. There's never, like, stress about trying to get poison. It lasts pretty long, yeah. Okay, I wasted my items, rip. There was a checkpoint right here. That's okay. Now, the real question. Ah, okay. Well, there's glasses. like scientist glasses. I don't know if I want to get these. At a glance, I don't really think I'm gonna care. Used rabbit because of poison resistance. That makes sense. Alright, holy ritual. More power. And I guess I'll get a level of health. Oh, okay, this just drops into where the winter lantern hangs out. But there is like a ledge we can walk on the side. What else do we got? More of the actual swamp, like, village. Oh, okay, so there's gonna be a shortcut later. Once we actually get to the treehouse area. Ooh. That seems to be pretty functional. Doing like a slash into a stab. Repeatedly. There's a shortcut. Okay, so there's like a few areas where we can seemingly open up shortcuts in this treehouse section. There's one spot down there. Oh, I thought he was about to jump off. That was going to be really silly. Hold up. I should probably equip more of these, it's like consumable throwing weapons for situations like this. Oh, you sly bastard. I was gonna say, I felt it the second he started walking up without a weapon. I was like, oh no! Little flower statue. Huh. Interesting. Giving me the kick of a lifetime. Yeah, no, that would have been nuts. Like, we thankfully were able to dodge just in time. There's something over here. Deadwood form. Increases all resistances. Whoa. Okay, that looked kind of sick. That was accidentally really cool. Did like the dash across each other thing. And then this is just where we were. Yeah. Okay. Swear you've heard this ambient track before. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to place it specifically if I have heard it myself, but... Okay, it looks like... Oh, there's like an observatory over there. Or something. Like a terrarium. I don't know. Anyway, that seems to be progress. So let's go back. Explore a bit more. There's two big fist guys. That's horrible. I'll lure one of them away. Yeah, two of these at once is not happening. Though if his AI just turns off for a second, that works for me. So what's the description on this? I tried to assault the mind of an eldritch abomination. I'm sure that was very effective. Try to inflict mental damage on the creature that inflicts mental damage. Terra Inferno, Advanced Necro Spell. 25 spirit. Injects mud energy into the ground, causing it to spread and trigger fiery explosions. Hey, Flamestorm. Boltz Institute. Science is a tool, not a belief. Just as life emerges from calculations, not designs. Professor Myra Boltz, the dean. Is that the boss of this zone? If I throw out random guesses, one of them will be right eventually. Let's see. I mean, there's definitely more of the treehouse area to explore. Probably like more items to find. So I might as well do that. Back into the swamp, I guess. Oh yeah, see another purple thing right there. Oh, a road sign! A weaponized road sign. Hold on, let's look at that real quick before we fight the Broodmother. A road sign. 20 strength required. Skill, find the way. That's funny. Road sign found in the withered forest. Made of a special lightweight alloy from the old world. Its length and weight are surprisingly good to make it a handy weapon. Whoa. Gotcha. Sick. Luminous Diamond. Road sign playthrough win. I mean, it's not a super easy to access weapon. We have to get clear to this forest area. See another purple thing out there. Just gonna go for it. Yep, Winter Lantern. 2 Winter Lanterns! Oh, that's awful. Soil from the Withered Forest. Finally. Good. That's fine. That's worth the screams. I'm totally gonna burst. Gotta make sure it doesn't hurt too bad when it happens. Okay, we're fine. Tipped chitinous. Collectible of high value. Okay, I think we've circled back around to the start. So we gotta go this way to explore another upper area of the treehouse. Oh, hi. What? Oh, that's cheats. That's such cheats. Hold on, where's my embryo? Where's my... There it is. Fetus! I forgot, those actually heal you slightly as well. They give you like 5% of your HP back. Alright. We made it. And there's a chest! Ooh. We haven't found like a proper treasure chest in a while. This could be cool. Hunter's armor. Ooh, an outfit. It's an outfit. How's it look though? Ooh, okay. Wasteland bandit style. It is pretty cool looking. But I don't know if it's really my style. Looks cool though. It's probably got good defenses, I would assume. Since it offers limited protection against necro attacks, it's more of a psychological reassurance than practical armor. Swamp Samurai, yeah. Not really the kind of style I'm going for though. I want to find, I think out of the outfits aside from the Maid costume, I think the one I've liked the most is this Enterprise Investigator. Because this is a cool looking outfit. And I mean, the rabbit set is funny. It's definitely funny. I mean, hell, even the Traveler's outfit, this thing from like the first area, this one's cool. Yeah, I gotta keep the bit going. I gotta keep the Maid outfit bit going. Like, the other costume that comes to mind, as far as something that I would, like, really like if we found it, is, well, it's, I mean, we're gonna get it eventually, but it's the costume that the fire katana lady was using. Ow. Because you could use fire katana lady's outfit in the demo. That was really cool. These motherfuckers. I like some psychic damage. Ooh. There's another chest right over there. Alright, let's go. See it. I'm gonna guess this is the hat. Raincoat! We're wearing this. I bet it's cute. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I love... Look at the little smiley button on the on the front. We're wearing this. I love this outfit. And like the ripped jeans. Yeah, this is cute. We're sticking to this. With the bunny hat. It doesn't really match. The pot. Could wear the pot. Or we just keep the maid headband, because I like it. Even without the maid costume. Yeah, I'm sticking to this raincoat. Midriff coat, yes. That is a very, very true statement there. I think that room had the monsters. So I guess we go back over here, I think? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a ladder to go up in this area. Oh, lucky. Look at that. I was literally like a quarter of a second away from getting inflicted. Just in time. On the boots. The boots are cool. This is a great outfit, honestly. Raincoat works so good. Raincoat commonly found in the underground parish of the Sunken City. Made of waterproof materials, commonly used to protect the wearer against the mud rain, formed by the seepage of the mud lake at the top. Bad fire resistance, good lightning resistance, though. I guess that makes sense if it's like rubber. Oh. Does this not lead anywhere? Bitch. How do we get to that, like, upper area? I'm, like, trying to follow where all the bridges lead. No! Oh, that's annoying. There's an invisible wall right there. Wait a minute. We can go right here at least. The luminous diamond. Okay. Must be another route to get to the higher areas. The other option as well is that I could just say screw it and keep going. We can mess around with the treehouse more later. But then we would have to come back here, and honestly, I don't know. Probably better to just keep exploring. See if I can find the way. Let's get the goggles, why not? Nice. She's very cool. She got this. She has shades. I mean, both of my weapons scale with spirit at this point, so I should probably just get that. Keep leveling it. We need 3 more carbons. Dude, once I get enough carbon, it's gonna be nuts. Give her a bat and something to step on, I see. I mean, we don't have a baseball bat, but we do have a rusty pipe. That kind of suits the vibe. Okay. Okay, we didn't go this way before, I'm pretty sure. So, this will probably lead over to the higher area. Or I think we did go this way, but we didn't... Yeah, like, we didn't cross this direction. So I guess that's because we can't cross this direction. Tape player. Highly sought after among merchants. Interesting. Get stuck in the floor for a second. That was weird. No. Oh, that's right, because I think I remember now. I fell down and I just like kept going that way instead of climbing back up. I guess mental damage probably doesn't do much to these guys, because they don't have a stability bar to deplete. Phosphorus darts are probably good. Alright, you were guarding a noise tape. We're getting a lot of these noise tape things. I wonder, because we have all these goods. Like, do we just sell these? Do these exclusively exist to be sold? In that case, I have a lot of money banked. Or is there, like, people I can cash them in with later? I have no idea. So I guess that remains to be seen. Oh, right, and you were the guy who tried to kick. Okay. I'm retracing my steps now. Yeah. I'm remembering the layout of this place. That's the monster zone. Alright. So, like, I see that area over there. Like that part of the treehouse directly ahead. I'm trying to think if that's actually where we would have to go. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep pushing forward because I want to. I could be more thorough with the treehouse, but I'll do it later, I guess. Or maybe we do just keep going, I don't know. We refreshed our supplies, so may as well give it a shot. Oh, I didn't realize she snapped when doing the lightning spell. That's cool. Oh, I guess I don't... Yeah, I don't think I took this route. Okay. This is the direction. Right, okay. Other section of the treehouse. Dick. These throwing spear guys are absolutely on my shit list. They're so annoying. Like, how am I'm just like, how are you getting a perfect angle to throw a spear at me every single time? There. I guess he just decided to leave. Oh, hey, another checkpoint. Perfect. I want an enemy that's just guzzling mud, like a big fat worm. An Alaskan bullworm, you could say. The Havensworth Heavy Gulper. At the very least, they're good about giving me these magnetic surge things. I can just do that. More poison cure. Oh, bye. Just bye. Bye, dude. Okay. That count. Okay, apparently that was the parry timing for that move. I would never have guessed that. Oh god, we're getting trapped in the corner. Oh, but he doesn't know how to attack someone in this position, does he? It's like you can't swing your sword at me when I'm tucked into a corner like this. Salty mud. There's something over there if I drop down. Okay, the shortcut is over there. I think I'm understanding the layout correctly. Yeah, we want to drop down right here. And then we can finally have that shortcut that's back at the entrance. Actually, is it a shortcut? I think it is a shortcut, but it doesn't... I wouldn't be able to get back up here. So we should probably do this first. Hello. Oh, motherfucker. Really? That's a load of shit. Alright. Cool. After all that, get thrown off a ledge. Alright. The most exceedingly high knockback imaginable. Let's do it again! Suck my ass. There's not an ounce of respect for the dual blade guys now. After that bullshit. Oh, those have a limited range. That's unfortunate. You. Get down here. Asshole. Alright, now, were you guarding anything of value? Is the real question. It would appear that is likely a no. Okay, upgrade material. I'll take it, I guess. We're certainly probably gonna need lots of that. Lots and lots more. With my tendency to just dump materials into weapons in this so far. Cool. Well, we finally have a good shortcut. Treehouse is now fully accessible. And now, the real question, what's going to be over here? At the end of all of this. Oh, is this going to be a... I almost wonder, is this going to be a boss? Is there going to be like a bandit? Oh yeah, totally.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
Here we go. Hunter boss. It's Guts from Burke. He's got a giant chainsaw sword. There it is. When I see when I saw Hunter Squad, I was like, oh god, is it a group boss? But then it was just the one guy. Oh boy, it's a lot of guys. The whole damn family. The whole big swamp family. Well, the shooter's done. Shooter is done. We gotta deal with the scout, who seems to be like a gadget user. He's throwing out grenades. Damn it. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Ow. That's less cool. He like threw out like fire rain. Oh, that... The fact that that cross slash move like penetrates, that's like insanely good. Ow, okay. By yourself, you're a different beast. You're a perfumer. Oh, and then there's a final. There's a final hardcore motherfucker with a real boss life bar at the end of all that. Oh boy. Oh, and he's got a tactical roll. I see you. How you feel about sanity damage? Damn. Ooh. Oh, that spin kick looked familiar to the lady from the demo. A little bit. I mean, it's good to get acquainted with fighting like a human-sized boss now, because there's gonna be much harder ones later, I'm sure. Oh god. Oh, you're for real. You are super for real. But not real enough. That's a parry? You have a parry? That's fucked. That's fucked. Damn, okay. That's gonna be tough. Well, now I know that there's now that I know there's like a final one, I'm gonna have to be more careful. Yeah, he was holding up the knife, and then I was just like, I thought that was just like the default stance, but no, he had the knife ready to parry. Maybe he just parries projectiles. That could be it. It could have been specifically because I shot a projectile attack, and then he deflected it. Like, I don't know. How much money do I got on me right now? Is that enough to level? It is enough to level. I could get a little bit stronger. Yeah, because we don't have enough carbon. Actually, better idea. Better idea. Since we have the money for it, I might as well deplete, might as well go deplete this guy's shop. It's fucking him. That guy was cool. Hunter Squad leader. His moveset was sick.
Oh, it's you again.
There we go. Imagine if I missed the ladder. Oh yeah. No, I was keeping my eye on that shortcut from like the second we entered the forest. I was trying to think about like what route leads to that. Finally. Holy Ritual level 6. Perfect. The weapon is substantially more powerful now. At least it should be. With all those resources. We'll see if that makes it so we can get through phase 1 quickly. That's really what it is. Getting through phase 1 quickly is going to make that fight a lot more doable. I'll take poison. I'm also going to try to be more careful in that against like the first group of guys. That's literally, it's like 3 powerful enemies as like as like a little appetizer before you get into an actual boss fight. His health bar is not nearly as big as the knight was. Like the knight that we fought earlier, that guy had a legit life bar.
You're not welcome here, outsider.
Damn it. Okay, I might have gone too fast, because now we're gonna have to deal with all 3 at once. I think there might be, you might actually There might be a level of, like, pacing that's desirable in this fight to try and clear them out in, like, a specific order. Okay. Not too bad so far. Almost to the actual fight. Where you at? Ow! Plunged right on my head, didn't he? Spent too much of my energy. Was a slip up? Parried. Okay, but if he deflects your melee attack, you do have a slight window where you can backstep, so he can't inflict the counter. That's good to know. He's got a fucking stinger? Jesus. Oh my, fuck off! Come on! God damn it. You fought this guy before the night because you didn't realize this was the side route. Oh, I see. I'm out of salty mud. We gotta buy... Let me just stock up on regular mud. We're gonna need a lot of regular mud balls. Just make sure I have those in storage. Good old life gems. Now, what do I have for options? I mean, I don't have that many items. I think we just kind of gotta do it. we just kind of gotta do it. I guess I have these lightning orbs. Considering I'm going for this, like, lightning damage build. I get 8 mud from the one guy for the noise tape. I'm pretty sure I have not. I don't think I've met anyone asking for a noise tape so far. I've just been collecting them. But it's fine. If I need it, I'd seek that out. We're just gonna keep trying this. I gotta get acquainted with the final guy's moveset, really.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
There we go. Okay, yeah, so if you're fast, you can just kill the shooter before the alchemist guy even shows up. Like the scout. Shoulder check. That hurt. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks like if he goes like, fuck, if he goes stationary, that seems to be the trick. Like stationary with the knife up means he's ready to guard. But I got him. On that one. Charged fire. Woo! Hunter's Blades! Cool. New pair of dual blades. Yeah, sorry I had to beat the hell out of you, bro. Hopefully, what's his name? Vika? Hopefully Vika isn't too pissed that we just murdered his entire clan. he's gonna pull a Sasuke on us. Arisa just pulled up, slaughtered the Uchiha clan. These are cool looking. Dual machetes, reckless spin. That's pretty sick. I like that it's like a sidestep into it. Wonder how useful that actually is. Pretty neat. If I was going for like dual swords, that would definitely be an option. If I just wanted like raw physical damage. Left on red. Neglected to upgrade my weapons for way too long because I thought I'll probably get a stronger one later. They'll make this one useless. Then I wasted resources. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm running into the opposite scenario where I dumped levels into weapons I'm not using anymore. Like this serrated halberd. And I guess the drill as well, to an extent. Because those are points that that would have made it so I could have Holy Ritual leveled up sooner. Or the size, right? Because right now, the weapons I'm using, I'm pretty content with for a while. There he is. Like, until I find something that, like, really blows my mind, I think I'm fine sticking with these two. How you doing, Vika?
It's you, Arisa. You got rid of those 4 wretches by yourself?
They attacked me first.
Okay, good.
Don't worry. I'm not planning to avenge them. Survival of the fittest, you know? Now they only got their own imbecility to blame. But this is the end of the road. Guild headquarters is up ahead. And they aren't too keen on outsiders. Boring place, as I said before.
Your leg.
Oh. This? Got it custom made by a skilled prosthetist. Not bad, huh? It's like 4 to 5 times stronger than a regular human leg.
Do you want to keep hunting the Necros?
Of course.
Why are you so persistent?
What a dumb question. You're clearly not cut out to be a hunter.
Why?
Most people become hunters for 3 reasons. Money, pleasure, or vengeance. They are desperados. No matter what drives them, merely losing an arm or leg won't make them quit. We're fueled by our emotions and desires, unlike you.
Why did you become a hunter?
Me? Well, I grew up here. Necros killed my parents when I was a kid, and a passing by hunter took me in.
So, you became a hunter for vengeance?
Who knows? They were just folks abandoned by the church. Even if they hadn't been killed, they wouldn't have lasted long. But vengeance is a solid reason, and hatred can be a powerful motivator. Or at least that's what the old man taught me.
That old man?
Well, my adoptive father, the president of the guild, a good-for-nothing jerk. Most of the crap he spouts is nonsense, but some of it stuck. The church and the Necros hold all the power, and that's why they control the rules in Havenswell. Humans? We're just sheep to be slaughtered. If the sheep want to fight back, They have to gain power at any cost. Whether it's the church or the Necros. One day, I'll kick all those inhuman freaks out of this place. Alright. Enough chit-chat. Take this
Assault
and pretend
brick.
we never had this little chat.
Alright.
Go wherever you're supposed to
Okay.
go. Go wherever you're...
Oh. There's not one of these things. Interesting. Wonder if that's gonna lead to anything. Oh, yeah, okay, this just circles back around to this checkpoint. Cool. Yeah, let's get salty. We did that area. So I guess now we can make our way down the other path. Also, we do have a little bit of money to cash in, it looks like. You know what? Let's go back to what's his face. Let's go back here. There might be some stuff I want to cash in. Oh. So the guy left. We can get a monitor hood. We can have a robot face. Let's get a robot face. Why not? I kind of want. I mean, out of all, I want to keep the nucleus I have equipped, and I don't really want the night lance. Like, it was kind of cool, but I'm good. I'm curious about the scrap lance.
Transaction complete.
Robot face. She is now a TV head. Alrighty, scrap lance. Spear moveset. It's got a big thrust for the charge, that's good. And then, scrap dash. Cool. Big running thrust. Neat looking. But nothing I'm like, not really, you know. It's simple, which makes sense. It's the first boss's weapon. Simple and straightforward. Some of the helmets are really goofy. Oh yeah, totally. Nameless King's moveset. I mean, it's a sword spear, right? Same idea. It's doing spear things. But I like my elemental weapons. Really, it's just this whole holy ritual is just so sick. Like it looks nice. I like the thrust on the charge attack. And then its ability is insane. The only time where this weapon's gonna like drastically— oh, you are a I just realized you're a fallen blader. I've not seen one of you in a minute. She's got blood knives. Those are gonna be insane, I bet. If the scythe was anything to go off of, this is gonna be quite nasty. Oh, there's that jump attack. They took that jump attack off of the dual blade lady from earlier in the game, put it on this one. not want to get popped when she's about to die. That'd be lame. Okay. Got her. Corrupted Blader Swords. I've already been over. I'm not big on... I don't really like flesh weapons. Those are pretty gnarly, though. Spike daggers. Okay, and it's got, like, the... It doesn't have the big spin. It just has the chop. Almost went from easy to dang it real quick. Literally, yeah. You're into jello spined girls. Damn. Yeah, this thing... These are probably insanely strong. Because, like, the scythe is really slow. So status... Whoa! She's back here? What the fuck? Wait, did she... We didn't kill her, she just calmed down? Hold up, hello. Are you just... Anything I can do? Hang on. Oh, she's still here. Do I need your weapon equipped? No? Oh, I lose a bit of my money if I do that. I'm just trying to think of, like, any possible option. Put on Necronucleus. No? Alright. I don't know what to do with you, lady. Sorry to say. What if I put this on? Will you talk to me now? Alright. Well, I guess she's just gonna chill there. It's fine. Ooh. Stabilizer. Also, what do we got here? A memory.
My cover's blown already. How exactly did they figure
Oh.
out I'm not a human? I can't go back to the guild right now. Now I should lay low and make plans once things settle down. Just hope to never
Brief
let them
polymerization. Increases shatter defense. I mean, I saw your memory. If that counts for anything. Okay, I got one. I have one other thing. One other thing is coming to mind. And if there's nothing this way, then I'll just leave it. Oh, well, he's gone, so, yeah. I guess nothing to be done about that. I was gonna go grab the hunter guy and be like, "Hey, do you know this lady? you familiar with the? I saw this spooky lady with dual dual blades. Said something about being a hunter. Huh. How about now? No? Okay. You beat girls up, confiscate their weapons, and leave them depressed. Hey, it's not Arissa's problem. They're the ones who are acting all flippy-dippy and freaky. She's just making them not a threat anymore. And carrying on with her mission. Ooh. Oh, that's totally gonna be a fight up there. What's this gonna be?
Run down the mountain. I can't protect you while fighting something like that. Just run.
But you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, Delpha.
Increase the sync rate
We'll meet
boost when
again.
dealing damage with finishing attacks. Alpha. Bolts Institute Greenhouse. Then some kind of zip line route over there. Okay. There's a checkpoint on the bottom. There's not a fight here, actually.
Must be opened from the other side.
Hmm. There's a purple thing and I want to pick it up. Because purple means important in this game. Crystal Sprout. Ability Reconstruction! Allows you to reassign your attribute points. Cool. Crystal Sprouts. Does not consume any items. You may reassign your attribute points as many times as you please to find the unique fighting style that fits best for you. Hooray! A real question, how do I get down there? Maybe I can't from up here. Might be like another route that leads into that area. Or something. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can access the Hunters Guild later. And that'll circle around. I mean, like, getting access to ability reconstruction, that's a pretty huge buff. I didn't realize it was literally you can just do it whenever. All I knew is that there was a respec in the game. And you had to, like, get to a high level area to obtain it. Or I guess high-ish. This isn't really... I don't feel like we're that deep into the game. Yeah, I guess that must be for later. This greenhouse area. I can kind of get a glimpse. Okay, yeah, there's like some kind of road out over there. Someday we'll find our way in, yeah. I wonder if it has something to do with the Hunters Guild. Possibly. Either that or there's going to be some level of, like, story progression. Could also be... no, because I doubt they would lock a checkpoint behind an NPC. I was going to say, like, maybe it's an NPC quest line, but that would be a bit weird. Let's open it. Oh, that's so mean. The glass is shattered right here, and you can't go through. That's so deliberate. It's right there. But, you know, the inability to jump. You can jump, just not very high. Well, yeah, exactly. Fair enough. Cool. Well, I guess we'll have to circle around to that later. Bolts Institute. No. We're not, like, locked out of that item, but I don't care. Everyone can jump except Arrisa. I mean, that's true. You have all these enemies doing these crazy super jump attacks. Case in point. Nice. Ooh, luminous carbon. Do I have enough to upgrade the dual blades now? I can check. Although I might hold off at this point. Oh, she left. Evidently I did something to progress her quest. Don't know what it was exactly. But she went somewhere. I don't know where, but she went somewhere. Oh, nope, she's back. That was weird. She went to go take a leak or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to Mage Lady.
What do you want to learn?
I'm gonna unlock her seal. I'm interested in it. I guess I don't really need the enchantment spells, so...
Don't forget about our deal.
could also throw the partner back on if I wanted. So that I have a physical weapon. Nah. Like the... Or we could scrap lance. Eh. Yeah, I like this setup. Just a light. We have the lightning rapier, then the fire daggers. It's a good system. Let's see here. Oh, that's interesting. So, Seal of the Investigator, you only... There's no, like, dark blue tier. It's only, like, regular... You have, like, regular blue, like the cyan, and then purple. It doesn't have the intermediary point. Stability is slightly lower. Pilgrim, lower damage from statuses. I'm not really using spells much, though, so this probably isn't actually that worthwhile. Yeah. Keep what I got. So your Deadwood form. Yeah. I think we're good on all that stuff. Alright. Well. I don't want to do anything. I guess I should probably go cash in this dirt. I think it might be a good time to wrap up soonish, though. I might peek at the underground area. But, yeah. Suppose I should also probably be looking for... I should probably go back and look for where Pilgrim Girl went. I don't know if we're going to encounter her again anytime soon.
Ah, you're back. Any new discovery?
I found this.
Oh, this scent. I believe I've smelled it before.
I got it from the forest to the east of the sunken city.
Anyway,
I wonder, maybe this guy worked at the greenhouse.
Analyze it first.
Actually.
As I suspected, the soil is contaminated with a toxin.
Toxin?
Decades ago, the Necros launched a massive assault on the eastern parish, leaving the land poisoned. Even now, it remains a forbidden zone. This toxin within the soil is similar to what the Necros employed back then. It's extremely dangerous, and I can't simply return it to you. I must neutralize it promptly. This is all I can give to you. I'm sorry, Arrisa.
It's okay.
You must have worked hard to find it. I really appreciate your efforts. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please,
interesting.
do be careful.
Literally a situation of, hey, I found the health upgrade item. No, you didn't. This one's cursed. This one's bad. You can't use this one.
Feel free to buy something.
Here's some healing items instead. Okay, this stuff actually sells for tons of money. Jeez. And here I was thinking it was hard to get experience in this. You go over to your goods tab and it's like, oh yeah, here you go, some salt bricks. 2,000 a pop.
Nothing catches your eye?
So actually, I'm curious then.
Real cheapskate, huh?
Do different merchants have different prices for stuff? Because they're all in different businesses, right?
What do you need, dear customer?
They do buy for different prices. This guy buys salt bricks for 2,000 instead of 1,900. Ooh. Fancy. He'll buy this chipped chitinous for 7,000. Didn't think there'd be like a mercantile sim built into this, but apparently there is.
May your journey be smooth.
This rain jacket outfit rules. It's so good. Also, wow, Arissa is toned. You can see like the line. I guess that makes sense because she's a battle android, so she's given like perfect form. Like, perfect combat form, but still. Lick? God damn it. You just take like the SpongeBob licking thing. Like the one where he's got like his eyes squinted and he's got like his hands up against it, he's just like, hmm. Obnoxious licking SFX. I'm so happy we can finally use this sword. It's great. It's been so fun. All right. See your viewing balcony. That's where Pilgrim Girl was. The streets. That's where Mage is. That's just where the train is at. And that's the manor. I mean, I think I've mostly covered what's available to us for the moment. Cool. What's this area gonna be like? Big. Big is the answer. It's cool though. We get another tape player. Those were valuable. I just want to like see what an enemy in this zone is gonna be like. Ah, more bandits. I see. Bandits on narrow platforms. Very nice. Not too bad though. We're very powerful. Salt brick. Wow, those guys drop a lot of money. See, now that I know these trade items have so much value behind them, money is seeming like less of an issue. we'll carry on with this tomorrow. See what this area is gonna be like. And hey, one of the big victories of today, we can respec now whenever we want. If I want to experiment with any weird weapons. Huh. All right. This game has so much. It's pretty substantial, yeah. In the indie Souls-like realm, pretty solid. Definitely looking forward to everything else it's gonna have in store for us, I'm sure. Because now we've hit a lot of the gear that was available in the demo, including the extra part of the demo. So now it's just a matter of getting to the, you know, like the only other piece of content we've yet to reach is Flaming Katana Lady, but she's gonna be a bit later. They said she's a mid-game boss, so I assume we've got a little ways to go to get to her. Yeah, no, this has been very fun. And I'm very excited to continue playing it, of course. Rest peacefully, thank you. I appreciate it. I will. Yeah, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time, everybody. See, as always, appreciate, like... What's it? Yeah, appreciate, you know, like and subscribe as always, if you haven't already. She's mid-game? I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure in the demo, it's like after you clear the Lancer fight and make it to the slums, and then it kicks you back to the title screen. It's like, hey, thank you for congrats on clearing the demo. You can go fight. You can go do the extra challenge, where you can fight a mid-game boss. I'm pretty sure they said mid-game. I'm fairly certain that was the wording. But for all we know, like their measure of mid-game could be like 70%. So, who's to say? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully there's a... Hopefully it's like you get to this sick boss fight, and then it's like, oh, by the way, there's still a whole bunch of game left. There's a whole bunch of other cool things to see. But yeah. So do I have anything else major to say? Not really. Just the usual thank yous. We'll be back tomorrow. to continue with more AI limit. Get to see more bosses and weapons and whatnot. Though honestly, like, the funny thing is, I'm pretty content with the build right now. I'm honestly quite content with my character build. It's just a matter of getting the materials, really, to upgrade my weapons. Because then we'll be in business. More android girls, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll have more encounters with the NPCs we've met so far. That'd be nice. I'm wondering where the Great Sword Girl went. Because there was that one who was, like, super bratty and was, like, talking trash to Arrisa. Just like, wow, you have a really low-grade model. Here, you should use this. Maybe that'll help you out. Ooh. Like that whole thing. See her again soon. Good. More spy. Yeah, maybe we'll encounter more of the corrupted bladers, so they can flip and dip all over the place. I do love how those characters are animated. They're fun to fight. Yeah, that all remains to be seen. It shall be seen tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, it should basically be, that's all from me. It's all from me for tonight. It's time for rest. Oh, and then of course... Ah. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you all very much, everybody. As always, wherever your time zones are, hope it's a good day, good night, whatever it is. I'll catch y'all later. So, take care, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.